All right, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of The Outer Worlds 2. As you guys know, last episode we started exploring Golden Ridge quite a bit. We had a bunch of POIs, hunted a bunch of bounties, we got a bunch of weapons, started really kind of fleshing out our play style a little bit with stealth and things like that, and it was a good time. And we still haven't touched the main mission yet. I've been kind of, well, we have been, because I had to work with the group here at the outpost in order to get access to certain things. But now we're good. We do have that done. I could at any point head back here and talk to the abbot. But before doing that, I want to go ahead and finish up the quest lines here, because it's like you only have to do like a little bit of them in order to like satisfy the mission, but I want to kind of do as many as possible to kind of, you know, really experience as much quested in this game as possible. So we are up here and we got to figure out what's going on with this creature here. So this guy got a graft, an implant that says allows him to understand what this thing is saying. And this thing has been made in charge of this outpost because due to its being the senior ranking officer, a whole bunch of weird stuff. So we actually have to go get an egg, a mutated egg of one of those creatures, and bring it back, and either A, give it to the guy or give it to the girl. I haven't decided who I want to give it to yet. I do feel like the guy is bullshitting. So we might just give it to the girl, but we'll see. I got to see how hard it's going to be to even get this damn egg, which is over here at this nest. So we're going to be starting off with this. Well, how's everybody doing? Colin asks, what's a vampire's favorite fruit? A nectarine. Oh, I got it right? I had a feel. See, I'm getting better at these, dude. I'm getting better at actually guessing them. So as long as you don't like multi-shot back to back, you can actually get away with sniping these dudes from a distance. But you gotta wait for the indicator to go down before you take another shot. Got me flicked. There it is. Just gotta be a little patient.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload.
I did want to craft. Hold on. Let me check. Wait. So, I don't think I'll be able to see it right here, right now. But there was an item that we wanted to craft. I don't remember what it was. I'll have to check later on. But we needed some new parts, and I feel like we've been getting a lot of them. Got it. I don't know, something just so satisfying about sniping, guys.
Armed and ready. Not ready. Please try again later.
Need me to teach you how to fight?
This fucking melee weapon
Low, Commander.
we got is so good.
Always crabby. Mess with me. You get the claw. Assistance currently unavailable.
Dude, he's got spiked super hard there. My go-to dad tax candy for Halloween. I used to take a bunch of their little Snickers. But I don't really eat a whole lot of candy anymore, so the other day they had a little bit of candy. I grabbed a single Sour Patch Kid. Shredded by the claws. Inspection, you notice there are undetonated grenades in his bowels. Though it's whether it was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. And don't let her remarry to anyone else less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve to at least be lower class. Lower class. So we got lower class. So they're lower class. Do we have any lower class peeps in the chat? Just lower class. I think it's those parts for a stealth mod or something. Oh yeah, Ghost. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, we gotta figure out what that was. So I remember I wanted to do it, whatever it was, but we didn't have the shit for it. All right, we flicked this gummy a little bit. Dead. soon as he gets a little closer, we should be able to one-shot him. Maybe not. I think he was too far away from my initial bullet drop. This might be enough to kill him. Got him. Yeah, I can't wait till my fucking stealth damage is even higher, chat, because I'm not satisfied until I'm one-shotting everything, dude.
Charged.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
You know what's wild though, chat? The whole entire time I was in the military, the whole entire time, regardless of every rank I achieved, every promotion I got, from a financial standpoint, I was still considered in poverty. Like, we qualified for, like WIC and shit. Like, I never qualified for food stamps. I was always, like, a little off from food stamps. But we qualified for WIC and stuff when I was still in the military, active duty. There are some guys with big enough families, they qualify for fucking food stamps while you're in the military. The military's not getting into for financial purposes. No, it's definitely not something you want to do for the money. So where the fuck is this egg, guys? Oh, did I already get it? Oh, I already got it. I didn't even realize I got the egg. We must have looted that off of one of the... Okay.
Looks like it might. The Mantisaur
just need a faster swinging weapon. This weapon does some crazy damage, but like when you're like trying to like swing it out, it's pretty punishing. But we're a fast boy. Oh yeah, gamer, nobody really joins the military though for the money. Like most people do it, like I did it because I had nothing else going. Like granted, like it sounds rough, chat. Like no, like you know, when I sit here and explain, like, oh yeah, you know, I joined the military, I wasn't really making much money, I was on food stamp, like you know, damn near food stamps, I was in poverty, blah blah blah, you know. But realistically, I was a punk kid from the inner city with absolutely nothing going for myself other than potentially having a fucking baby mama by the time I was 18, dead or in jail. You know what I mean? So the military honestly saved my life and gave me discipline and direction. So it's not like my life would have been any better if I didn't go in. So it's like, yeah, I wasn't making a lot of money. I wasn't doing a whole lot, but it was still better than what I would have had if I would have, you know, not joined.
Let me. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Commander, your blade.
A lot of damage here.
Ready to known target within all emergency protocols. Please seek treatment for.
I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna get toxicity, but oh, I can't. You already got toxicity. Seriously? Tinks, what's going on, dude? Oh, also, hold on, chat. Real quick before we go any further into this, because I gotta address something that was said to me in the comments, and I feel like I gotta kind of defend myself a little bit. I felt attacked when it was said, so I usually don't do this, but as you guys know, yesterday I was talking to you guys about like how to be a savage. You know, I was talking about the series about, you know, like how I was going to potentially make some videos and teach you guys like what it really means to be a savage. And somebody pointed out that while I was doing my how to be a savage speech and teaching you guys the way of pure savagery, I was drinking my applesauce packet. And he was like, bro, over here, you know, talking about being a savage while drinking an applesauce packet. And what I got to say to that is what he didn't know is I actually beat up a 3-year-old, pushed him off the swing, and I stole his motherfucking applesauce packet. I'm gonna wait for toxicity to go down a little bit before we get up here. Yeah, because if we go up here and get spiked again, I'm gonna have to. I put myself into toxicity, so I couldn't defend myself. Let me see, what other grenades do I have? Got distractions and smoke. That's it. So as you guys know, tonight we will be playing Arc Raiders. Let me see if I can just boost past these dudes right over here. God damn. Yo, we are fucking fast, dude. I do feel like they need to fix the fall damage, though. That shit seems a little crazy. Like, I shouldn't be taking fall damage from this with my boots. But... So we'll be starting off Ivan playing solo, and then I'll be playing with Calvin and Cryptic tonight. So the first, like, 3 hours or so to stream, I'll be solo. And then
This unit has
the last couple hours, I'll do a few rounds with them.
Long.
Oh, yeah? Let's hear it.
Are these stipulations of your contracts with Auntie's Choice similar to this unit's instructional parameters?
Huh. I know Auntie's Choice would love if signing on the dotted line were as binding as programming. Now, I'm free to operate outside what they tell me I can do, with consequences. Programming don't allow for that. Unless it does. Wait, does it?
This unit is unable to continue this conversation at this time.
All right, so I think we're gonna give the egg to the chick because this dude's full of shit.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I want to know why you want it so badly.
Auntie's Choice has bred Mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same Mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the Mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Your career is not good enough reason for me to run afoul of your chain of command. I don't know, chat. I don't trust the guy. I'm pretty sure he's full of shit, so fuck him. We'll give her it to him.
Thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
A valid course of action, considering that Mantisaurs have been observed consuming their offspring.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Oh, it's about to go down. God damn.
waiting. This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
I mean, how many people died in that attack? I felt like I did a pretty decent job defending. Okay, the big bug commander survived. All right, we're good, we're good. All right, let's see, what do we got here, chat? So I do want to see about 24, 34, 91 on the tri blade. This one is 154. It's so big, but it's the swing rate that kills us. Swing rate on this is 1.1. Says it's the same. 1.8. The stun baton actually has this, a swing rate of 1.8 also. It's pretty fast. And we need to just try to see if we can get a better melee weapon. We'll keep the one we have for right now, but...
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Jinx, thank you for the super chat, man. Yeah, Jinx, I got you. I think we're still friends on the demo. It might not be the... I'll be on tonight, Jinx. I'll get you added again, dude, for sure. Let me see. So we got that done. We're going to head over back to these guys. The farthest frontier. I've never even heard of that one.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause?
I'm taking care of Wojak's personal issue, and I'm ready to get paid.
When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. If you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Appreciate it. Yeah, as for the, all those little things, the coils, we're supposed to find 15 of them. I'm having a hard time finding them all, chat. This shit is just... While we're out and about, if we do happen to find more, like, I'll grab them, but... All right, so we need a buff damage big, guys. We need a big damage spike right now. So we can, damage 50% for melee. So we go sneak, melee. Okay. I'm gonna turn in these coils that I do have.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck and lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Oh, Westy, thank you for the 6 months. Dude, how you doing today, man? I'm glad you're enjoying the content, brother. All right, so we got that done, and then, yeah, let's head back here real quick. We're gonna dink around with back alley. What the hell was there? Yeah, the weapon shop here. Okay, weapon mods right there. Okay.
You, begin.
It's 26. So Zane's blade still seems to do a fuck ton of damage. This is 58 a shot. Stealth multiplier is pretty solid on this one. Uses heavy rounds. 25 by 2. Yeah, they're pretty much the same, those ones. Cleo's the hunt. What is this? 41. 15 by 8. So this is a really good weapon against armor.
The Get and Go Getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're welcome. What can I get you?
All right, let's see. Do you have any good melee? Nah, nothing. All right, so we're gonna head. I need a workshop. There it is. Okay, so what was that thing we were trying? I don't even remember what it was. Wasn't that extra holster? No. It was this here. The mass, so crouch movement speed plus 50%. We got the Mantisaur pupil that we need. Now we just need we need 6 more nicotine and Slug tooth. Damn. I've never seen the slugs. Yeah, we haven't even come across those things yet, so we could do the assault rifle plasma barrel. Wait, no, I think mine already has a plasma barrel on it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think so. No, mine has the flame barrel on it. All right, so we do got another perk here. So we had point blank artist here, but I'm not using pistols right now. Those pistols SMGs did 100% more sneak damage plus 30% damage to near enemies. That's plus 50% mag size, which is pretty dope. Shiny tool plus 20% damage for weapon swap. Not really. So this makes running and swinging the melee weapon a bit better. So this is Space Ranger. We had dialogue options for this that if we had this perk would have been super solid. Your speech skill also scales damage. We get plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. So right now our speech is, I believe, level 3. So that would give us an increase of what? 7.5. Airborne, thank you for the donation, brother. How you doing today? So I think we'll stay. I think I might get this point blank artist. I don't know. Yeah, so this increases weapon range by 50%. That's pretty good because we are having a lot of fall off with our sniper rifle. Damn, so that's a pretty solid one too. Yeah, we'll go with this. Base Ranger's like almost a 10% just straight damage buff, but this one will get us plus 50% weapon range for right now, and that'll help us out with our sniping. Because we are suffering quite a bit from damage fall off. Alright, so we got the Zane Blade here, sniper, and then that. Oh, we're good. Let's head back. Doing good, brother. Getting into the fundraiser raffle. Yeah, did Crystal already open that up? She's gonna work. So yeah, if you guys don't know, on the 7th of November, we're gonna be doing a fundraiser for like the youth sports or whatever, and we got like really cool baskets that we're gonna be raffling off. It's gonna have like our castle honey, like the actual honey that we did in it. It's gonna have some of my limited edition noodle slurping merch hoodies. Like a bunch of local things, like from where we live, like upstate New York, local foods and things like a lot of cool shit. I think she's gonna be doing like photos and stuff that's gonna kind of showcase all of the stuff that's gonna be that she's gonna be showcasing. There's a post about the fundraiser. Yeah, I was gonna say but she's got you, Airborne, but yeah, you guys could just hold off to the day. That way it's easy for her to track it, because I'll forget to tell her. I'll forget to tell her, dude.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the royal. Have you beheld that new
so we
rifle
smoothed
at the
everything
monastery?
over, bro.
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you?
About those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to the outpost and smoothed things over with Auntie's choice.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Not yet. All right. All right, so that's taken care of now, guys. We have 2 main mission locations that we got to hit. Can I show you guys my skill tab? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy. This is what I'm running so far. Obviously, a lot of sneak combat focus. Got a little bit of lockpicking, a little bit of engineering, and some speech. I haven't put anything into anything else yet, but trying to get my damage crazy high.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
All right, so now we're gonna be heading out towards the. So I believe this is where they said that rocket came from that hit Auntie's choice. It was actually launched from this location here. Let's see what this location is here. Some kind of POI.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
So he's hostile.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
To inform you, sir, manufactory 7 is present. Entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Obviously, because that rocket came from this location, we know that there's going to be something weird going on here.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
So I do have the writ.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
This is gonna be shady. There's a good chance they might attack us.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
That's wild, Chet, that bringing her with me caused him to act that way. You gotta watch who you bring around, man.
Till we ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if I remain cautious. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
So do you know who's to blame for the attack?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
So far, everything about this seems suspicious.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why our...
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
This is a shit show.
Emergency detoxification initiated. Once her name took over.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Don't know if I've met a Proctor before. What's your role here? That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here?
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
It seems too, easy. Too obvious. You know what I mean, guys? What makes you think she's a sleeper agent?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
You were arguing with her earlier. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Yeah, I definitely need to investigate a little bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Evans, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Yeah, Yotai was fun, man. That ended up turning out to be a really great experience. Got hard stuck on a couple fights, but
Would you describe the arachnid's chelicerae as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluids involved. The thing attacked. I shot it. There's poo all over
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
The factor said head on in. We don't wrap this up soon, we'll have consumers sick to our brains.
so these are the 2 that. Damn, I wish if we had 5 observation, we'd be able to. Or medical. 2 order initiates appear to have been shot. Yeah, it's. It's way too easy.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
How could you tell it was from the Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
So why don't you tell me your side?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
I heard you killed those 2 guys.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. It was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
Wait, what? You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Yes. If you ain't climbing the ladder, you're on a downward trajectory. Nobody in their right mind would be content.
Holding R for a second holsters the weapon. Oh, it does. I'll try that next one because I was always wondering if you could holster your gun and shit because it's just always out. Yeah, let's see. Do you have any? Say I believe you. What then?
Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
She says that you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
So here's our gun. Look at that. Loner out here saving lives, dude.
Investigator?
Launch records. Further reminder, 19.8% chance of one coming face to face. Not that. Ongoing lab use concerns. So this is from Landed at a Proctor. You're clearly allowed full access to this area and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for the members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you'll appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. So the records have been deleted. Please review backup physical records. How do we get the physical records? Yeah, somebody's bucking around, chat. Okay, here we go. Consist of a number of instructions that are timestamped, uniquely using time. Launch initiates our entry, shows it was directed at outpost opportunity. You also, hold on. Using the time of the launch initiate Elvis applied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows it was directed at outpost opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the record, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or product of the printing process. So I do have this right here for being an ex-convict. We'll apply expertise. The record shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at outpost opportunity, but your practice eye identifies nearby chemicals commonly used in forging documents. See, chat? And I guarantee some of you guys would have been savages. Some of y'all would have been savages and just killed this lady. But for me, it just seemed too convenient, too easy.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet about that.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Bro, what are you doing here?
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
So, faculty is secured then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
So you turn up anything else or remember anything odd?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
I discovered signs that the launch records coordinates had been tampered with.
Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a pattern. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Who has that power?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Yeah. So first things first, how would somebody cause a distraction like that?
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and pray for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
So it seems like he's on our side for now, at least.
Alpha's been here for how many years? I never
These
noticed.
circumstances proceed toward intended results.
I'll be playing Arc Raiders tonight, yeah. I would have been playing it right now, but I made plans to play with Cryptic Fox and Sergeant Calvin tonight, so...
This unit is capable of complying.
And I wasn't gonna stream it twice, like this morning, then stop streaming and stream it again. I don't do that type of stuff. So it's a lot of blood.
Over here. You lose something down there? Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
What happened?
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
Stay put.
That much I certainly can do. Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Were you around at the time of the attack on the outpost?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
So this is where they would reroute launch controls?
Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Yeah, so somebody fucked with it. Did you examine the exposed wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
So she is innocent, guys. Now we just gotta figure out who the fuck did it. Patchwork array of switchbox cables. Obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. So we can look closer, but yeah, if we had observation or innovate, we'd be able to get more fucking information from it. All right, let's sit look. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alpha took control of the doors in the operations office.
Victor's been in there a while now.
May the plan guide you.
Always account for standard deviation.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
I would think it was probably the proctor, but then that doesn't make a whole lot of sense either, though.
Yes, suppose you'll do.
Unless she was trying to...
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Okay. I'm already headed that way, so...
Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Okay.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, you can play the game in third person. Yep. It's not terribly good, but it's functional if you really, really hate first person. We gotta get on top here. I think that's good, right? This board allows users to update settings for Zeranium overflow venting. I don't have safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion. Okay, yeah, so somebody sabotaged it. Somebody obviously sabotaged it. We haven't accepted too many flaws. We got like one stealth flaw. Other than that, I can't remember which ones we got. I don't even remember where you check your flaws. Oh, right here. I got consumerism and treacherous. Those are the only two we've grabbed so far. So this looks like...
I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
So did you see anyone lurking around here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you know anything about Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
So you mentioned that.
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
High security keycard.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Personal assessment, initiate Alva. During our recent discussions with Initiate, Alva has shown profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. It's notably frustrating. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with silence and one only considered as stony. They're characterized as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from the years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she's being evasive. I mean, realistically, if she was in there when it launched, there's no way for her to have been in all these places. To set off the distraction and stuff, that's not possible unless she had somebody helping her.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Investigator.
Where did she say that? Was that the inhaler I was supposed to get? She said it was in like a science lab. I think it's this one. There it is. Heal 725 health over a duration, plus Zeranium poisoning. What is the one we have right now? I think this one's actually significantly better. I think we gotta swap it at a workbench.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Okay, someone routed the launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerance.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Wait, what? So, what is going on here, lady?
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Wait. Hold on. Well, what's going on, dude? Chat, I don't know what the fuck's happening now. Who the hell is this lady? I wish I had a cool code name. Wait, I really don't follow any of that. Is that a good thing, bro? How long have you been here? Hold on.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Okay.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I wish I had speech 8. Dude, it's high as hell.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Oh, shit. Yo, who the fuck is this lady, dude? For her to be that dangerous?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Wait.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Well, I thought we were supposed to find out who she was working with. Nice saying that Zane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Rubbish bin. One had a close colleague or friend even. Unlock toxic regulatory access. Toxic repository. So I think what we're looking for is
the terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
The effluvium repository. Brandon, hey, what's going on? Love from the UK. Me and my bro watch. Hey, I appreciate both of you guys. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the love, seriously, and the support, man. It means the world to me. So we got this badass old lady with us, who I hope I can be like one day when I grow up.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Dirinium ray? Alright, let's see what was going on here, chat. Subject, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part. I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Levino from the start. Corporate with Earth Directorate agent, and so far does not lead back to us. For the failure will be met with severe consequences. Who is it, though? DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency. Oh, shit. So they were working with DeVries. But we don't have a name. But the other guy, I think, was involved, too.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yeah, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, DeVries, right now. There's a conspirator named Victor said to be operating out of the local N-ray range.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
Can't tell if you're shaking or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Wait, is she gonna be one of my followers? hell yes. We got the old lady Sam Fisher.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
All right, so now we got her with us. Damn, so we just got a whole new fucking... Yo, what if you accuse her, though? So, is this RPG? This is the true test, guys, to see if this is a true RPG. Could this quest line have gone to the point where I accused this old lady and she was killed or became a boss fight that and you lose her as a possible companion? That's what we got to know. Give me a sec. No, it's an actual question. Yeah, I'm wondering that I'm trying to figure out if this is if we actually had choice or the illusion of choice. You know what I mean?
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understand then and I understand now, brother. It's all good.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Okay, so we're gonna head back here. We're gonna talk to people in Mercy's march real quick.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Thus, algorithmic dissonance. The sound of it. How could something be any... Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Damn, that's wild, bro. The doc told me to bring you some medicine, dude.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Wait, what?
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
So what do you make of the situation around the camp? Casper, what's up, brother, man? And Lee, how you doing?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Yo, Marisol's I'm not gonna lie, she's badass as fuck, dude.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
How do you feel? I still don't get it. Piotr.
There is an art to cooking. Alas, I am a man of science.
I brought up your steak, one of the exemplars. She told me to wait.
My noggin sure is sore.
You don't want a sore noggin, dude. There it is. Yeah, that dude's mask is fucking not as fire as it looked from a distance.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile.
So where does Sub Rosa stand on
We
the war?
stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. Let Sub Rosa consist primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Can either of you guys tell me what's going on here?
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
I already spoke with her, dude.
Oh, then you know more than us, I guess. Boss Tilda knows all sorts of funny business about this place.
2 of us? We just try to keep our heads down.
Every science. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take a bunch of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
So, what is the situation here?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Okay, you haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
I think we have a different idea of what constitutes practical advice.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Is anyone injured when it fell?
Oh, yeah. Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The Order is doing the best, though, with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Members of this place have become injured. Try to recall everything you know about our... Yeah, so I don't have high enough engineering for that. And if we had observation, we'd be able to... Further study, it seems that it was once an improvised structure.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict.
Hey, my brother, what's going on, dude?
A visitor. Without notice.
Thank you for the 21, bro.
You don't even know
Yeah, I seen those scalper prices you gave me on the text, bro. Chat. Crane's got some cards for me, right? That I need for my sets. He said the market price for them all is 65 bucks. But he'll give them to me for 50. I say 40, bro, because the Vulpix is going to go down, bro. I know the Vulpix is like probably almost half of that. The Vulpix is going to drop in price, bro. You know it's going to drop. You don't scalp me with that high-ass Mega Evolutions prices, dude.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
So, you follow these predictions?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Damn, wait, so are their predictions actually accurate?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. Few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So, you'd say the Order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
See, chat, I'm worried that if we go ahead with this exclusion zone thing, we're gonna fuck ourselves, man. Like, the Order's predictions are gonna actually come true, and it's gonna be a shitty situation. Like, this whole mountainside or something's gonna collapse and crush everybody.
You have a very
Stranger. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than
Nah,
the
dude.
trenches.
Look on the bright side.
Come on, bro. 2 dubs. Man, 2 20s, bro. That's a good deal. Because think, if you were to sell them on TCG Player, after fees and shipping, it's still a good deal for you.
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know.
Any more? Yeah, I need to know
Have
who.
you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Yes.
I haven't spoke to the Order people. Seems you're pretty busy helping the displaced.
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
So if someone wanted to get a hold of a large quantity of supplies, they'd talk to you?
If it was a duly appointed Order official acting to assist me in distributing supplies to the displaced, yes. If that someone is you, no.
Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed your efforts.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Wife found some 90s Pokemon, hollow Pokemon in sleeves. Very good condition. Hell yeah, John. That'd be awesome, brother, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you got some pictures and stuff. Oh, yeah, any of you guys have any Pokemon stuff that you might not know what to do with, you can hit me up.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
So we just gotta talk to all the order people
Please,
too.
don't distract me from my...
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Yes, actually, I want to know. Can you tell us about the
Matriarch's
situation?
mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
He did. One person here swears the order. Yeah, we already talked to him. If none of the other refugees come by, perhaps you could pitch it.
I believe my services will be increasingly sought after the more of the displaced learn of our methods. Vicar Orendi, for instance, is assiduously occupied with such efforts. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand.
I spoke to him.
If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions? Actually, how do weekly prognostic reports and personalized predictions differ?
The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog.
Okay, so this expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
So we've talked to pretty much everybody out here, or in here. Then she said something about inspecting the containers.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve.
Show your workers shove off.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs.
I don't know who else to talk to out here.
Get your medicine. Don't worry.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down division.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
I'm ready to begin if you are. I feel like the exclusion zone is for a reason. I honestly feel like something's going to come down and crush this whole area. Shadow Ghost, this game is freaking awesome, man. It's a little bit slow, you know, a lot of dialogue and stuff like that, depending on how you play it. But it's if you like RPGs that give you the choice to play the game how you want to play it, you'll love this game.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Okay, I'd like to discuss what I found out about the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Rollo seemed convinced that they should be followed.
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
I spoke to Vicar Oriani about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with people's actual needs, but again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable. She means well. Complex mathematics can be useful, even to displace, I think. I mean, she does mean well.
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe, which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an anti-suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say.
So, the Provisioner informed me about the Order's efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
She seems committed to ensuring they want for nothing. The position works highly valued. She's a credit to the Order. She keeps the Matriarch Mercy supplied, except for critical space and building supplies.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Okay.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
So you heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. The displaced are penned in like animals. No surprise they're lashing out.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Okay. Spoke with the camp doctor about the health situation.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
It's better than the first one in the ways of it's more of an RPG Shadow than the first one. The first one was a lot more linear than this one by the very yeah, you can't even compare them. It was extremely linear compared to this game. but like it depends on what you didn't like about the first game, because this game is very much the first game, just they expanded on a whole lot of it. It's the first game, just bigger and better. He has meds to treat sickness, but can't cure overcrowding. Dark needs more resources, not more space.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
I found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Should have built in these conditions, these huts coming crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Casper, that's the whole point of the game, dude. It's an RPG, bro. There's dialogue, dude. It's not too much talking. If you think it's too much talking, it's just not a game. It's just not your type of game. These games need to have talking. That's the whole purpose of them. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Perfect. So I was looking at this, guys, and I'm like, yeah, I really do feel like that shit's gonna come down or something. Like, I don't know.
What happened to this place?
The meaning of
So we got that taken care of. I think we only have the one data. Oh yeah, how do I read this data pad? Inventory. There we go. Like maybe stranger to his lands, you should be helped with a medical specialist essential to the health and well-being of the Mercy, a taxidermist, an automechanical, a plumber. Okay.
And we are the keepers of the equation. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven?
So let me see here. We got the plumber there, the automechanical doctor.
Most trusted conjecture. CD.
So where the fuck is the plumber? Over here somewhere?
Friendly approaching from the north. Home fire.
You were back in Matriarch's Mercy?
A tad.
Can't
Can't say I'm much the type to kill folk, and I know you won't.
Are you a plumber?
That is what... You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough.
This is him.
They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
The pipe doctor. They need medical help. Matriarch's Mercy pipe doctor is probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
If we had speech 8, we'd be able to get him, have it your way, but this isn't a...
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
Well, shit, how would we get him then, Chad? Do we have to come back with speech 8?
I still don't think both of us needed to apply.
That seems pretty fucking high, man.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain right now.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal point.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend.
You just keep your distance.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
This is our guy. If you're a taxidermist, how much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching
You
limbs?
are talking to the first prize winner at the Stuffed Ursapod Club, 2 years consecutive. But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Seeking medical specialist to help the docs. I'm recruiting you to assist the doc. Yeah.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Bro, it's better than nothing, dude. Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We don't have the luxury of high standards. You'll do fine. Most of your patients will be on the brink of death anyways. As long as you're not squeamish at the sight of blood.
What a cheerful thought. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Sleeves? I know where we can get sprats. So remember we found that cave that had that lady? Yeah. I know where it is.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper,
Yeah, we
Frankie
found
Billings.
her already.
No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I know where to find her.
Well, in that case, happy hunting.
Okay, awesome. So we got that one.
Do you believe Arcadia
See,
shall
chat, it's all full circle, baby. It's full circle. Oh yeah, she was right up here. Wish we had a fucking jetpack, dude.
Such a soothing voice, Val. I enjoy chatting with you, dear. Is it okay if I call you dear?
Yo, what is her ability, by the way? I didn't even check. Torpifying blast uses a gadget of her own to shoot through the energy to set a target, stunning and slowing them energy. Target cannot move at all. Okay, nice. So she like puts them to sleep, freezes them in place.
Agent Abara has deployed similar appellations when addressing this unit.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Or maybe sad. A bit of both, I suppose.
Hey again, freelancer? Now what can I do you for?
Taxidermy back in Mercy wants fresh sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
How much? $750?
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Okay, so we got that one done. I don't know what we can do to convince this plumber. He was really not having it, and I don't have speech 8. I have a 4090, yeah.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Don't forget to clean your ship's toilet inside and out. Zero-G clogs are as stubborn as they are smelly. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
His voice sounds familiar. Smelly. Fuck, that's gonna bother me. His voice sounded familiar.
Just fine, thanks. Tough nut to crack, but I like a challenge. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways,
sounds like
we're only as great as our basic functions.
Sounds like Mickey Wilkerson from State of Decay 2. That's who it is, Mickey. Yeah, it sounds like Mickey Wilkerson. A little bit. Is that the...
I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
His voice isn't deep enough, though. God damn it, dude. Yeah, so we can't get this guy right now.
Well, always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
Wish you were back in Matriarch's mercy.
All right. So I don't have high enough speech to get that guy, and we won't have high enough speech for a while. So the automech doctor.
Enemy in vicinity. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Fuck.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Locking them down. Fortification in progress.
We can't refuse medical support.
Shit. Yeah. That was a lot of damage. I seen the people down there and I just assumed that they were the friendlies. I was very wrong. Let's get my gun back out. So I don't know if the automech doctor's actually like down in this area. Like maybe being held captive or something. Those two down. Now that mech is not active.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Emergency protocols ready.
Enemies detected.
You want trouble? Trouble it is!
Sweeping the area.
Got fortification and taking the fight out of them.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Joining it.
Dr. Automech? Yeah, that's the one we need to talk to. Great Zero with the 23, almost 2 years. How you doing today? Great.
Error. Navigation systems online. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Yes.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Yeah. How do we do that? That's exactly what we need to do. So here, if you had rank 8 hacking or automech autonomist, you'd be able to just done. We don't have either of those. You must have one of the medical specialists, the CFO told.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
Fuck.
Farewell, potential qualified engineer.
So we got to figure out a way to get him. The crazy cool thing is there's a lot of like this side content. Some people might not be huge fans. Yeah, I just one-hit the mech. I didn't do it before because I didn't use her ability on the mech. I tried to use the ability on the mech and I accidentally hit the dude in front of the mech. And then everybody got killed and I wasn't able to do it again. But the thing is there's not a lot of hand-holding in these missions. Like right now I got to get this automech up and running, but I don't know exactly what to do. So in true RPG fashion, either A, you just don't figure it out and you're SOL, or B, you go around and you just start asking fucking questions. Like, my only thought process is I don't know how to get that mech up and running, so I'll go back to the doctor and ask him if he knows how to get the mech up and running. But I don't have the skills to do it. So,
do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
I got your sprats for you, dude.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Skill I need that I noticed that you need the most. Speech is popped up pretty frequent. Speech has popped up pretty frequent. But other than speech, it's been a pretty mixed basket. Yeah, it's almost like almost everything's useful at some point, it seems. Great Zero, holy shit with the huge super chat. Hope you're in a fair while. I did, it's the first time I've never found with why I accidentally paused the stream. But what monitor / TV do I use and how far do I set? I have a LG Evo 2 or something like that. It's a TV. I don't even use a monitor anymore for my main screen. I do have my my LG Ultra Gear 48-inch over here, but I have an LG Evo that I use for my TV now. And I sit like, I don't know, 4 feet, 5 feet away from it or so. I appreciate you, bro.
Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Okay, so he's been signed up. Now we got to go ask about the automech, because other than that...
Since the schism, the Protectorate have...
I wish we could get all 3.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Oh, so you only get to... So you don't do all of them. Or you could do all of them probably, but I only had to do 1 for the mission. and it satisfied the mission. Okay, so now we got... So we're going to get a little bit more damage, and then we're going to start skill dumping here. But my damage just isn't where I need it to be yet. We're getting there, but we're not there yet.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Oh, Great Zero, of course, man, of course. Yeah, I used to rock monitors. I have issues with this compared to my old monitor with VSync, like screen tear. Every now and again, compared to my old monitor where I didn't have to worry about the refresh rate as much, but
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
it's pretty good for the most part. The coloring is way better than what I had before. All right, so let's see what we have here for quests now. This was the free market mission, collectibles. All we have left is this main quest here now, and anything else we might find on the way. So we're gonna go Scrapper's Den, and then we'll start making our way up to the end range. And Paul, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, speech is super solid for sure. Oh, we still got one more skill point. Yeah, I was meant to do that. Yeah, I cleared this whole place out. Scrappers.
Standing by with life support.
How did I aggro? Damn.
Advise healing yourself now.
This fucker's deleted me quick.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous.
As indicated.
Oh, how big is it? The one I have here is a 55-inch. Yeah. I like big screens, guys. Even my monitor was a 48-inch. I don't know. I can't game on small monitors. I used to. I had a 34-inch for the longest time, and that 34-inch is usually considered on the bigger side of computer monitors. And that's what I had for a while, and then I ended up getting this LG Ultra Gear 48, and then once I went to 48-inch, I couldn't go back, chat. It was just... Okay, so we gotta find a way across this water, probably through this building over here, because I can't make the jump. It's too wide. Yeah, way too wide.
Caution. The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
Here we go.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
What the fuck is that? Let me see how fast this other one was. I don't recall. I think it's just as slow as the so the baton is 36, swing weight 1.8, but I think it's just as bad.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. The baton though. Bit better. Obviously we have Zane's blade here, but this one has been not putting in as much work as I would want. It says that it has increased sneak attack damage when camouflaged, but I can't even get the one hits with it like we can this hammer. So that's the main issue with it. Like even that gun, that's not a one shot. This gives me a one shot. And then let's see, the knife almost is a one shot.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Somebody crosses me, I'll cross them off. I am at full burn today.
I want to test this real quick. I didn't think so.
Gun weapon ready, Commander. Investigating hostile intentions.
I do wish the fucking handgun was a bit stronger for stealth. So that says it's a one shot.
Mobilizing.
What time will I be starting on our creators? I don't know, probably like 5, 6. After I'm done eating dinner for the night. So they had somebody captured in here. I heard her fucking pissed off.
Yeah.
Key.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Vocal patterns indicated a high level of sincerity. There is an 89% probability that the imperiled person may imperil others upon release.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel!
Handling uranium without proper safety equipment.
Oh no, it's... No.
Damn, bro, you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Anything I can do to help?
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
Sorry about you melting, dear.
So his little gibble bits are disintegrating, chat. So we gotta figure out how to get up top here and inside. Oh, there she is.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Well, she looks cool as fuck, dude. How come I can't look cool?
Release me now, you traitors!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
Not as cool as you. I'm Commander Brian. What's a glorious dawn, dude?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And what would the truth be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
And now your deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
So anything else you need help with, lady?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Yo, so the N-ray is actually where I'm going. Now, I just happened to stop here on my way through, guys, so we had to cut through. I didn't have to come in here, though. We could have just kept it moving and went to N-ray. But she is willing to help me at the N-ray. So, yeah, sure, we'll bring her along.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Just another... So we're going to send Val back.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors. I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
Alright, let me see what her ability is. Every third melee attack by her automatically inflicts stagger and deals bonus damage. Oh, I do have perks available. I probably should start spending these, right? Recharge. If your attacks against the target affect by my repair, restore gadget energy. 10% of damage dealt restored as energy. And now affects an area around the target. Oh, nice. So that turns it into like a little bit of an AoE. Her stun ability there. Asa chooses discretion over aggression and attempt to flank weak targets in combat. Like that. Like that. After using her companion ability, Asa deals bonus damage for duration. The explosion caused by her ability covers a larger area. I like that too. Okay. Let me see. So her ability is spread the message. Uses a wrist-mounted explosive fire an explosive charge at in a cone towards the location. Enemies take heavy physical damage and are staggered. Her ability must be fully charged. Yeah, we got it. Okay. I wonder how many companions are in this game, dude. Covert ghillie hood and a plated ghillie suit. Damn, so this has the mass disruptor built into it already. That was plus 55% crit. Plus 50. Yeah, dude. I'll slurp nudes, chat. And then the covert. Look at a plated ghillie, baby. Combat sprint speed, 50%. What is the one that we have on give us? Bounty gains decreased by 50. Yeah, no, we'll grab this. All right, so we're starting to look like a real killer, chat. We're starting to look like a real killer. What was the button to swap? There it is. I mean, I feel like we look kind of more like a chicken, but a killer chicken. Our crouch, look how fast we move crouch now. It's kind of ridiculous. Pretty sure that sniper we just picked up was, yeah, same as the one we have. I would like a higher tiered sniper. That'd be great. All right, so we'll follow this rail down to the end range. Oh. One of those things are over here with the coils. You can hear it flinging. Nearby. Where are they? Good sized camp here. Carlton, what's going on, man? I appreciate you, bro. I'm glad the videos are able to help you out, dude. Those videos there are my pride and joy, man. Okay, so I think we get into end range. Maybe we'll see if there's a way in through the underground here, maybe. Unless this is sealed off. Yo, look at the squad, chat. We're just a team of fucking certified killers, dude. of areas with nobody in them. What if I could use the ritual clothing as a disguise? There was a mask over here somewhere. Over here. Gee, wouldn't it be cool if I could put on their freaking clothes here? So I got the, and then the cultist armor. Actually, it looks pretty cool too. A lot of blood.
We call this order the Grand Plan. Do we know every step of it? No. But we know it is known.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
So I got their uniform on. I highly doubt it's gonna do anything, but wouldn't hurt to try, right? I mean, it could hurt to try, but let me see. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna see us right away.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
Yeah, so there's no, like, disguise. It's all good, though, because I'm about to drink this shit right now. All the gummies flicked. way in right here through this vent. Better than the front door, probably, right? Actually, front door's not even an option. Oh, we're in, baby.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Yeah, my lockpicking's not high enough.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Lucky Nomad in here, chat. Nomad would have drank every single one of these dudes. We can only do 3 switches, but we don't know what doors those are going to open. I wonder if it says. He's not a hostile. Don't gotta flick his shit yet.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You hurt pretty bad. I got a trauma kit. Keep still for a sec.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
So do you know where Victor is?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
See, I can get on board with her, dude. So did the cultists do all this?
The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Wait, what?
These cultists broke in from above and immediately set about damaging what they could. I don't know the specifics, just that they can't be seen through normal means.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Okay. See, I wonder if there's invisibility in this game as a power, like where we can go invisible. What do you guys think? Any of you guys further in the game than me that can confirm or deny invisibility? Because I'd like to go invisible and just flick the fuck out of gummies just all over the place. Gummy after gummy just flicked.
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Okay.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Can't go completely invisible. However, you can use camouflage bucket helmet. You bitch.
Exactly.
One of them's right here somewhere.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
I'm about to scan the fuck out of their N-rays.
Everything must become nothing before it can become
Threat detected.
What a look.
Allows you to view wires through walls. Following them leads you to a source of power. Okay. So this one goes to this one. That'll allow us to bypass that door. And then there was a door here. Nope.
Can't attack what's not there.
It was a full line. It was a full line of things you had to do. It wasn't just the one.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
No combatant on my scopes. Targets at the moment. Apologies, but no target, no attack.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Standing by to stupefy. Rip weapon prime!
All on the wrist.
I would not refuse medical support.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Resorting to target analyzed. Huh?
Recharge for mayhem!
With the point, you leave at once. You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
If he's working with the freeze, yes.
Exactly. Anyone who does such deserves to die, even though I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
So, Victor won't talk to us. Mainly because we have a cultist with us. So I think we gotta unbar the other door with the switches. Now they're all individual. So that brings us back up top. Yo, Victor! I could talk him down. Aaron, knowing my luck though, dude, I'm not talking him down. Yeah, knowing my luck, I'm gonna try though.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, I fully understand the importance of dead is dead, but if we, and the longer you, but
by while the on line 1636 there's improv carried by 6 halfway through proof 10 210. He seems to start a completely unrelated proof. At least 16 formulae completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at? Sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but why?
Everything must become nothing before it can
The
become
fucking abbot, dude, is involved in this shit. I'll slurp the fuck out the abbot's noodle too, dude. I don't give a shit who he is.
Vangelis killing.
Enemy spotted.
I stole you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
power unto the architect! You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration. This time, notable locations of science.
An enemy.
That wasn't intentional.
One of the most order-made structures across the entire Arcadia system. Prepare to sense the sensational as we draw your feelings of awe to the Alexandra Monastery.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated...
Proceeding to attack.
Enemy in vicinity.
Seeking cover!
On the wrist. Combatant scanned. Your weapon prime. I'll handle this.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Wait, what? Pause what? Pause what? We don't need to pause, man. I didn't say nothing sus.
Oh,
We're not even drinking
very,
dudes today.
very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sanj, what's going on? I appreciate the love. How you doing today? I slurped the fuck out of the Abbott's noodle. The brain noodle, too live. The brain noodle. Like, I'll slurp the Abbott's brain noodle, dude. Not the other noodle. So it's not pause, dude. It's the brain noodle. So I've heard, I'm surprised any of the cults have survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Okay. Hold on, give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Pick up a silenced plasma pistol. How much fucking damage do those do? 41 a shot. That's actually pretty nasty, dude. I mean, this one does 80 if I hit every bit of it, but we'll see what the... I've never used the plasma, so we'll see. It's charged, though. Oh. Want to check these, make sure there's nothing in there for dialogue when we get up to them. No, we're not doing Vane today. No, we just played Vane yesterday, right? We're going to be playing some Arc Raiders tonight.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption.
Like a mine right there. Trip line here they set up. Need level 5 explosives to be able to disarm that. Gotta let that charge up for a sec.
on targets at the moment.
We got two guys over there.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been personified. Time for that is over. Please.
Not possible. No target to gut.
Traps in here. Now we're clear. So homie just turned on the laser beams. Killed all those dudes. Ow, you fucking bitch. He also fucking trapped this area too. Man, you had hacking 3, which isn't even that really that high.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Fuck. Oops, did not mean to hit
No
that.
target.
Clear. What can Noah do to be me for Halloween? What do you mean? Oh, like be me for Halloween? That's easy. He needs like a black marker and he draws my beard on his face, this perfectly shaped beard. And then he gets probably a white hoodie and some black sweatpants. And boom. Or he could just wear one of my merch hoodies. What do you guys think? And yeah, and some headphones. You gotta have the headphones on for sure. Hall, the receding hairline is too much, bro. What the fuck, bro? I thought we were friends, dude. I thought we were fucking friends. Check, I got real ops out here.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Whoa, dude, we don't gotta do all that. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here? I thought you were a scientist, dude, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
I do have messages. See, reading the terminals, chat. Reading the terminals came out clutch. Did DeVries put you up to this? That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
I'll let her talk.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
So we can use this right here. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
These are all just excuses.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Someone afraid of living with the consequences to see his actions.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her? A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for... Oh, that's a good one.
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
Hamza, how you
This
doing?
poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
No, that's fine. No. Sure, go ahead. Why would I let you do that? No,
You're a
stop it.
boss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
So talk, or I'll actually have her fucking hit you up with a knife. So what was your plan with helping her?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Is she a companion? And she is right now. I don't know if she's a permanent companion, but yeah, she's a companion. For the man in the can. What? Listen. It's been a little while, Hall. The tariffs, you know, they put a halt on my man in the can supply. I like her as a companion a lot. Yeah, I haven't been able to get my spray on hair from China anymore. It's all good though, Chad. It's all good.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
So how do I know you're not going to go back to help? No, he's not. But I want to ask him anyways.
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
All right.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
We'll see if saving him does us any good in the future, if we benefit from that.
Yeah.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Hell yeah, dude.
On what target?
Damn, $156 and got 33 items? That's good. Fuck. Dude, groceries have been so, like, I don't even think tariffs have affected groceries, if anything. If anything, our groceries are cheaper now. But dude, groceries have been so expensive for like the last like 4 or 5 years to the point where it's kind of crazy. Dude, 33 items is crazy. That's good, man. I remember, Chad, it was like 3 years ago. I went to Walmart and I forgot what I got. The wife asked me to grab like a couple things. It was like some bread and just a few things. And I remember I went, I grabbed everything. It was like 5 or 6 items. And I went to the counter, I grabbed like a Snickers bar. My son was with me. He was like, oh, Dad, could I get he wanted like a little baby bottle pop thing. And I grabbed him that. And I think I grabbed like another like thing right there, like in the checkout aisle, box of lemon heads or so. I forgot what the fuck it was. And I put it on the conveyor belt and it went down and she was checking it out. And I don't generally pay attention to when I buy stuff and like the price. So then I got to the end. And she was just like, oh, your total's $92.43. And I'm like, lady, it's one fucking bag of groceries. There's like 9 things there. What? It is bread and it was like a thing of olives. Like, and then I looked at the olives. The olives were like $11. And I'm like, bro, why is a little container of olives $11? I was like, yeah, let me put that back. Like, it was wild. It was literally, I got like 9 items. It was one bag of groceries, and it literally was almost $100 fucking dollars. That shit was wild. So here we go. We got the N-radiated. So travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Huh? Okay. So whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you'll become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage invisible to enemies and deal bonus. Yo, Crockett's, that's a good idea, man. Like keeping tabs as you like. I do like a little mental note, as I'm going through. I'm like, okay, this is $6. Yeah, this is 10. And I kind of do like a little mental note because that shit does add up quick, dude. Next thing you go to the grocery store, next thing you know, you're fucking spending $400 or $500. Chat, I feel like we can maybe work this into our build. What do you think? Like, we'll take 5% more damage as N-ray damage, but there's a chance we'll go camouflage, but it's only a 5% chance. But now so by the wording of this, guys, do we only take the extra 5% damage when we go invisible? Like if that 5% invisibility procs, like boom, it pops. Do we take the 5% only when the camouflage works? Or is it like we take the 5% extra damage always, but then there's only a 5% chance that we can go invisible from it? I don't know how this wording works. Because if it's only a 5% chance and we only lose the health when we go invisible, it's not that big of a deal. But if it's like, if we got lose that 5% chance always, that kind of sucks. Yeah, they actually have a shopping cart now. It's like the new, like, you know how they got like the fucking, it was actually pretty cool. I forgot what the damn grocery store is called, but I don't know if any of you guys have any of these anywhere in the country. And, but the shopping cart has like a barcode thing in it. So as you put an item in your cart, it scans it. So it's almost like a self-checkout, but it's in the cart. So then it's like when you're done shopping, you go to the thing and then you just scan the receipt and you're done. It like scans all the items for you as you're like going through the store. And I thought it was pretty cool. I don't grocery shop like that, but I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. It says whenever you take damage at the beginning. Whenever you take damage. Yeah, so it says whenever you take damage. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's not worth it then. Yeah, so whenever we take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflage automatically, but we take an additional 5%. So it'd be whenever we take damage, you will take 5%, but only a 5% chance to go invisible. Not worth it. Living in the future. I mean, Crystal knew about it before me because I thought it was, I called her. I'm like, babe, did you know the store had this? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay. I thought I was putting you on. All right, so we're going to reject that one. Yeah, it's not worth it. So this will get us up over 300% sneak damage. And then, we're going to get speech 4.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Okay, well, we obviously need to find the hierarch and kill him, right?
I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
She is hands down my favorite companion. She's a fucking monster, dude. Like a savage. I love her. Aza is the GOAT companion, dude. I mean, Marisol is pretty dope too. Like both the companions I have right now are my favorites. I do got a new perk. All right, so let's see here. So So point blank was the one I was thinking about getting. I will boost my handgun damage up too. Make the handgun real nice. That's the one I've been like super about to get. Wholesale 10% vendor prices, 20% sell prices. Palm greaser. Silent Steps, not worried about. Space Ranger was also a decent one, but I only got one option so far that had the Space Ranger speech dialogue thing. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll get point blank. This will kind of round out our damage and our build right now. Yeah, so the Abbott's obviously, he has something to do with what's going on here. Paul, brother, hey, you have a great rest of your day, dude. Chat, maybe to one-shot those now in stealth. The build, chat, the build. Got dudes leaking everywhere. Feels good. It feels good. So the Abbott's got some splaining. Some splaining to do. It's obvious as Abbott has been undermining Sir Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbott may yield his answer to why. So we got to figure out what the hell's going on with the Abbott. But we're gonna save this here, guys. We're gonna end today's episode here. I want to say thank you again to everybody for coming and hanging out. Give me a little bit. I'm just gonna clean up here, get everything ready, and then we will be jumping in and doing some Arc Raiders tonight. So I do. Hopefully, I'll see a bunch of you guys over there. Again, I'll be starting off solo for a few hours, and then we'll be finishing up the night playing some multiplayer with Cryptic and Sergeant Kelvin. So that'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. But all right, guys, I do want to say thank you all. I do appreciate the love and support. If I don't see you guys later on tonight, I do hope you all have a great rest of your day. And remember, smash that like button on your way out. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Drop some comments. Let me know what you guys thought. And yeah, see you guys in the next one. Peace.